Well, it is that special time of the year where everyone starts as equals. Far back in the distance, memories of last season, positions and points tallies on the last day, that's all now irrelevant. It is all about the ultimate prize that lies a long way ahead. That buoyant feeling is here. New start, fresh hope. Get the season off to a flyer. The fans are believing. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely picture perfect for a game of this nature. So everybody starts on nothing. Last season is in the past. We are all equals.
Yes, Peter, and I believe that year on year the game is going from strength to strength. It's impossible for that not to happen because of the increasing wealth. That attracts the best talent and management and, of course, greater expectation. The boundaries have to continue being stretched and to the limit. Supporters have an insatiable appetite to want more excitement and entertainment, so let the show begin.
As you can see, we've already started here. Lucas Paqueta. Oh, really good feet. Looking for a decent ball in. The defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Lucas Paqueta. Bellarabi. Schick. That's Bellarabi. Right on the edge of the penalty area. What's he giving here? And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Fosu-Mensah. And it's Bellarabi. Diaby! Diaby! Hoists it forward. Deschilio. Deschilio. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Time to deliver. And it's played forward. Diaby.
Well, there's a lot of movement out wide now.
Yeah, you can certainly see that.
Well, I think it's a move to open the game up more, whether out wide or just getting a runner through the middle now.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Deschilio. Beautifully done. Crosses into the area. He's gone for it! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
Aranguiz. Fosu-Mensah. Forward it goes. Tries to get it clear. No goals as yet. He's making good use of his strength there. Just drift, goes for goal! Same again, same outcome.
Bayer Leverkusen really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Lyon going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Sociedad plays it over to the other flank. Lucas Paqueta. That is terrific skill. Plenty waiting in the middle. Lofted into the middle. But not by that far.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Baumgartlinger tries to get it forward quickly. Schick plays it out to the flank. Bellarabi puts in a cross. And he's there to clear it. How about a shot? He's had a shot! Could fall kindly. Goal! Bayer Leverkusen! First blood drawn. He was really quick to react to the initial save, and he has his reward.
I doubt he'll score too many, which come easier than that, Peter, but just look at his movement. He knew instinctively that the keeper would struggle to hold on to it.
So we have our breakthrough.
Still a fragile lead, though. They can't afford to sit on this.
Sociedad. Sociedad switches it towards the other side. Battles to win it back. Lyon are off to an indifferent start here, already one behind. Diaby drives it towards the front.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Sociedad tries to switch the play. Lucas Paqueta. Baumgartlinger. Diaby hoists it forward, done very well to intervene. Lucas Paqueta. Denier. And it's played forward. Baumgartlinger goes looking. Denier. Forward it goes, and it's Memphis Depay. The referee's awarded a free kick. Depay! Oh, brilliant goal! He's got himself a peach of a goal! They have come roaring back! And he's produced a beauty. And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
Diaby. There are a few waiting for it. Swung in towards the middle. And that has been cleared. Baumgartlinger plays it backwards, and they'll try again. Schick! Shot at goal! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Schick looked very impressive there, well, at least until he got into a shooting position, something I'm sure he'll want to have a go at again.
Tries to get it forward quickly. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
Sociedad gets it back. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. And it's Sociedad. Sociedad goes on an adventurous run. Fosu-Mensah, Bellarabi, Aranguis, he's got options out wide. Goalkeeper's ball. Lucas Paqueta. Baumgartlinger gives chase. Lucas Paqueta. And it's Memphis Depay. Diaby. Baumgartlinger. Hoists it forward. Throw in. Throw it. Diaby. Aranguis. Good challenge, he just stood firm. And there's the end of the first half. So, a very watchable game so far. Action at both ends and the team's level. The midway point of the game.
Well, for us neutrals, this is fantastic. If you're a fan from either side, it's unpleasant. And as for the managers, check your heart rate.
It's been a really interesting game up to now, and the sides are predictably very well matched. Hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but as it stands, it's one each. Bayer Leverkusen get the ball rolling in the second half. Looks to clip it forward. Diaby looking to get on the end of this. And it's played forward. Lucas Paqueta. Gorgeous control there. He's put it on the right now. What's on? Great leap! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Bayer Leverkusen can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
Aranguiz, and it's Bellarabi. Schick. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Memphis Depay, a scorer already in the game. Lucas Paqueta. Denier. De Chilio. Baumgartlinger. Schick is the guilty party there. And he's going to have his name taken. Truly turned on its head. He was so alert to the possibilities there. Great stuff.
Oh, players like this fella almost have a sixth sense to get themselves in such great coaching positions. How quick-minded was that?
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
Aranguiz. Played out to the right, back into the middle. And it's Aranguiz. Out to the right. Looking to get within range. It's a fabulous position. Has a goal! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Bayer Leverkusen are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. Aranguiz, Chooses to go back. And that's been levered clear.
Everything they would have spoken about in that dressing room during the break has a greater chance of happening thanks to the early goal. It's the perfect platform now to go on and try to win it.
Lucas Paqueta hoists it forward. Lyon look on course to seal win number 1 of the season. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. And it's Memphis Depay. Lucas Paqueta. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. And no surprise, that's a booking. Tries to get it clear. Sociedad. Can he deliver? That looks a good ball. And he's there to clear it.
This defence is wary about opposition pace.
So they're just not getting too tight.
Yeah, they know that if they step up, their keeper could get a whole lot busier.
Baumgartlinger tries to get it forward quickly. And he's on his way!
Bayer Leverkusen showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Just has to be done.
And through to the goalkeeper. Sociedad. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Oh, that's neat. And that's sprayed out wide. Referee's given a throw. Nicely controlled. And he's going long. Had too much on it. Ball's out on the left now. Oh, really good feet from him. So who's he picking out? Pumps it into the area. Good idea, just poorly executed. Played it again. And that's been levered clear. Whipped it again. And it's hoisted clear. Arangis! Sociedad. Lucas Paqueta. And it's Sociedad. Loose ball, who's going to get that?
Lyon are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
Aranguis.
Bayer Leverkusen are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Over to the left. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Knocks it away.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Denier. De Chilio. 5 minutes left on the clock. It is just a question of running down the clock now. Played into space out wide. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Oh, Red, he's sorted that out.
Lyon certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
Baumgartlinger. Aranguis. Played into space out wide. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Bayer Leverkusen making consecutive changes here.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
Forward it goes. De Chilio. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. He's made sure that that won't get through.
Look, their supporters must be going barmy about this, because there's no sense of purpose in what we're seeing.
Whipped in. Oh no, it's an own goal!
Well, that wasn't in the script, and you have to feel for him, Peter. It's ended in some embarrassment.
Some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but he couldn't.
And that's that. Lyon take a point there. All things considered, a pretty good point. And after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Both managers may not admit it in public, but privately they may have taken a draw before a ball was kicked. Avoiding defeat keeps enthusiasm and spirit high, so plenty to remain buoyant about here.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all. Well, it is that special time of the year where everyone starts as equals. Far back in the distance, memories of last season, positions and points tallies on the last day, that's all now irrelevant. It is all about the ultimate prize that lies a long way ahead. That buoyant feeling is here, new start, fresh hope, get the season off to a flyer. The fans are believing. One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable arenas for the beautiful game in the world. And boy, does it add to the occasion. Everybody waiting to get the season underway. Everybody equal on the start line.
Yes, Peter, and I believe that year on year the game is going from strength to strength. It's impossible for that not to happen because of the increasing wealth. That attracts the best talent and management and, of course, greater expectation. The boundaries have to continue being stretched and to the limit. Supporters have an insatiable appetite to want more excitement and entertainment, so let the show begin.
And already we're underway here. And it's Van den Boer. Van den Boer. Oh, that's neat. Plenty waiting in the middle. Plays it into the box. And that's been levered clear. Fence has got rid of that. Tries to get it forward quickly. Goes for the cross. Begovic has that under control. Wilshere. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted... Big chance! Goal! Anderlecht!
And as soon as they made that error in midfield, they didn't have time to react before the ball hit the net. Very much a lesson learned.
Anderlecht take the early advantage. Gets on the end of it. And it's hoisted clear. Stanislas drives it forward. Brooks. Mepham. Cook. Stanislas. Wilshere. Brooks. Van den Boer. Anderlecht are already ahead, the perfect start.
Well, they've managed to get their noses in front early because they've been much quicker out of the stalls. They've set a high tempo and intensity and look as though they want it much more at the moment.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Hoists it forward. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Oh, good interception. That's surely a foul. Free kick. too much with that. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's got through. Gets up to head it! Oh, not the best of headers.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Plays it over to the other flank. Lovely bit of skill there. And that has been clubbed away. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Referee's given a throw. And it's played forward. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Steered forward. Oh, sweet feet. Time to deliver. Battles to win it back. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Aimed in toward... Massive leap! They've done it! 2 up and threatening to pull clear. Oh, an absolute gem of a cross. They've made the header simple.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
Anderlecht take a 2-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Anderlecht already ahead by 2 and on course for win number 1. Stanislas. Ball's out on the left now. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example.
That needed to end with efficiency and incision, and we got neither.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. In double quick time. Oh, that is a bit special. Three without reply. This is becoming a stroll.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
What a... Stanislas! It goes to show he is human after all.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
Across the field it goes. Forward it goes. It's a brilliant interception. Stanislas. Mepham. Mepham goes looking. Anderlecht have scored 2 quick goals here. And here's Stanislas. Cook floats one over. Here it comes. Van den Boer. Up towards the front line. Cleared away. That is an adventurous run down the left-hand side. Begovic deals with it effortlessly. Stanislas. Anderlecht are in control here on the brink of half-time. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance. Stanislas. He's through the middle. He gets past his man. Billing. Wilshere. Brooks. And the finish! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Yeah, maybe the circumstances are beginning to heap on the pressure because they're trying to force it.
Van den Boer. The ball's come loose and the chase... Oh, that is asking for trouble! Wilshere. Wilshere plays it forward. Just brushed off the ball there. Tries to get it forward quickly. Mepham. And help's available out wide. Goalkeeper's ball. Half-time whistle goes. As easy as 1, 2, 3. It really has been that straightforward halfway through the match, but very little to suggest that much will change over the second half.
This looks well and truly sewn up already, Peter, but please feel free to forget what I've just said if there's a spectacular turnaround.
Anderlecht, 3 goals to the good after a really excellent first half that's been intriguing to watch. Plenty of highlights to show you during the break. And the action is back on the way. Cook drives it forward. Beautifully done. Billing. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
Has a goal! It's off target and by quite a way.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Hoists it forward. Gets into a dangerous position. Cook. Wilshere. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Oh, no question, that's a foul. And he is going into that little black book.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Through to the goalkeeper. Keeps everyone guessing. Here comes the corner. Is there to heave it away. And it's Van den Boer. Tries the cross.
This defence is wary about opposition pace.
So they're just not getting too tight?
Yeah, they know that if they step up, their keeper could get a whole lot busier.
Good clearance and very necessary. Stanislas gets it back. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again.
Well, I'm a believer in having faith in your ability, but he's overdone it then.
It is quite a run he's making here. Oh, that's nice. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. That is terrific skill. Stanislas did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Still going. Where to next? Anderlecht are apparently enjoying a gentle cruise towards near certain victory here. And it's played forward. Needed a better pass there. Long, threads one through. And now the breakaway. Hoists it high. Chance to squeeze it through. No, not quite. Time for a change in personnel.
I just think that's really good management, introducing one of his younger players when the pressure's totally off, just allowing him some valuable, easy on-field experience time.
Forward it goes. Looking for space out wide. It's a loose ball. Stanislas trying to get there. Played into the middle. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Mepham tries to clear. It's a throw in. Keeper's got good distance on that. Keeper sends it forward. Stanislas goes hurtling down that left-hand side. Swung in towards the middle. And he's there to hoof it away. Cook. And that's a throw-in. Billing puts it into the middle. Back to the keeper and go again. Oh, he's not going to get that. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Billing. Cook. And here's the long. It's one! Stanislas goes short. It's gone a long way up and away. Has gone out. Cook. Loose. He's looking to get there first. And that's been levered clear.
Well, decisiveness has deserted them, Peter. They need precision, and it's sadly absent.
Good run down the left. What can they make of it? It's a very good battle there. Terrific to watch. Billing. Anderlecht are almost home and dry now. It's a long ball, but it's not hit its target. It's gone for a throw-in. Anderlecht have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution.
Yeah, their position is a dominant one now, Peter, so introducing one of the youngsters for some added experience is bang on.
And it's Stanislas. Just 5 minutes left. Time and again they are repelled. Oh, good ball. Brooks. Mepham. Cook. Mepham tries to get it forward quickly. Brooks. Out to the left it goes. Cross from Stanislas. And back out it comes. Billing. And here's Long. Long. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Hoists it forward. Mepham battles to win it back. In towards the middle. And he's there to clear it. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Anderlecht got off to a winning start. It bodes well for what promises to be another exciting season. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, of course, the result was the opening day priority, and it was achieved with real front foot positivity.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. Liverpool stand at the dawn of yet another league campaign. The overwhelming question being, of course, how ready are they? It's a great time to be a fan. Smiles are beaming, expectations are up. They've been deprived of the game during the off-season. It feels like an eternity. New hopes, new faces, but the same old game. That matchday feeling is well and truly back. Oh, this really is a great venue. It adds so much character to every game it stages. So everybody starts on nothing. Last season is in the past. We are all equals.
Yes, Peter, and I believe that year on year the game is going from strength to strength. It's impossible for that not to happen because of the increasing wealth. That attracts the best talent and management and, of course, greater expectation. The boundaries have to continue being stretched and to the limit. Supporters have an insatiable appetite to want more excitement and entertainment, so let the show begin.
So it's down to business here. Robertson. Milner. Mane. A buccaneering run from the defender. He's made sure that that won't get through. What a throw in. Kramaric plays it out to the flank. And it's Firmino. Robertson. Tries to get it forward quickly. Sessegnon. Looks to thread it through. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Across the field it goes. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Milner. Fabinho. Van Dijk. Van Dijk goes looking. Mane. Firmino. Firmino spreads it towards the left. Defending of the desperate variety. Buchacic can get it clear. And it's Fabinho. Kramaric. Chance to break. Kramaric. Alexander-Arnold. Salah. That's great strength on the ball. And it's Thiago. Mohamed Salah. Has a goal! Oh, that is rather wayward.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Fabinho. Liverpool have begun the game in high-octane fashion.
Yeah, whether they've been allowed to set the standards or not, they're setting them, and a goal has to follow.
Kramaric. Brings it forward. Gomez. Liverpool have had plenty of possession, but few, if any, genuine chances. Well, that's where he wants it. And it's Thiago. Firmino. And he's cut it out. Has a pop! He's delivered all right! Oh, that always looked the likely outcome.
Well, to his credit, he managed to ghost into space to finish things off, but the failure to spot him was ghastly defence.
Liverpool got themselves into the lead.
Still a fragile lead, though. They can't afford to sit on this.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Kramaric is fouled. Sessegnon. Oh, that's neat. Just brushed off the ball there. Firmino absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
And the volley! Just wouldn't stay down for him.
Mohamed Salah certainly displayed his fine technique, but the keeper was never really in trouble.
That's not going to make it. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. He is going into that little black book. Chooses to go back. He's tried one! It's off target and by quite a way.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Gomez does well to read it and intercepts. Firmino. Room for a shot. Sessegnon sends it forward. And here's Roberto Firmino. Played out to the right. And hit. He's had a shot! Oh, nearly. But nearly is nothing.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Kramaric takes the long option. Needed a better pass there. Gomez. Liverpool are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. That'll be a throw-in. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Rudy. Shoots! Their attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Has he found his man? Decent looking ball. And he's away. Shoots! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Hoists it forward. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Hardly anything between the sides, and it's 1-0. He's got the ball glued to his feet. That's gone a long way up and away. Gets it into the middle. Gomez is there, and he can get that clear. Alexander-Arnold. And it's played forward. Done very well to intervene. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Fabinho. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Gets into a dangerous position. Kramaric. And they win it back again. Robertson. Van Dijk. Gomez. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Van Dijk. Van Dijk with the crossfield ball. Thiago. Gomez goes upfield. Cleared away. Dashing forward at pace. Looks to clip it forward. And the ball is out of play. Gets it back. Sessegnon. Played in with accuracy. Well played, he saw that coming. Out to the right. Cleared without complication. Mane displaying his defensive capabilities there. That's no striker's tackle.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Rudy with the foul. And that's going to be a booking.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
Away from immediate danger. Kramaric. And the counter is on. And there's the end of the first half. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Well, they showed glimpses of some wonderful football to go in with the lead at half-time, and that's definitely pleased the fans. I think they'll be looking to keep this intensity up now in the second half.
Liverpool head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead. There's the start of the second half.
Liverpool going well here, and they're in a good position to kick on and add to their lead. They don't have to overcommit, but they can place more emphasis on stretching their advantage without necessarily neglecting things defensively.
Has a pop! Oh, that's a fine save!
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Fabinho. Van Dijk. Forward it goes. Milner. Milner drives it forward. Liverpool have it back and they can go again. Played back in. No, that's too long. Van Dijk hoists it forward. Now it's Mane. Lovely feet. Mane has been found, and it's Milner. Fabinho. Milner. Defending was strong and firm. Up to meet it! Oh, great save, real class.
The keeper really dug out his defence then, a magnificent effort.
They've played it short. Mohamed Salah plays it out to the wing. Fabinho. To the left it goes. Mane, he's gone for it! They scored! 2 up and threatening to pull clear.
Oh, it's a keeper's nightmare, Peter. He just couldn't pick up on it until it was way too late, having so many bodies in front of him.
Liverpool get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Kramaric. It's broken loose. Fabinho.
What a good way to assert your authority for this second period. They were prepared to commit numbers forward into attacking positions, and the risk has been deservedly rewarded.
Gomez. And it's played forward. Goes for the cross. And he heaves it forward. Defenders on the back foot. Over to the left. Lovely bit of skill there. Rudy. Sessegnon. Striding forward, facing goal. Milner battles to win it back. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Liverpool are reaching out towards the final whistle, but they've work still to do.
Liverpool really are enduring a frustrating spell when it comes to trying to move the ball around the midfield. They lack the sharpness and urgency.
Sessegnon. Just brushed off the ball there. Mohamed Salah. Milner. Robertson, who does have an assist to his name. And here's Roberto Firmino. Mane spreads it towards the left. Oh, that is lovely footwork. And it's Thiago. It's got through and... no messing about, just bludgeoned away. Van Dijk. Gomez tries to get it forward quickly. Mane. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Real chance! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Plays it out to the flank. It's a promising ball. That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there. Rudy. He's got options out wide. Milner. Robertson. Mane. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Clears it out of harm's way. Kramaric battling down that right flank, right through the middle.
Well, I don't think it was the wisest option, Peter, once he got into that position. It's not as if he didn't have people nearby.
Rudy goes looking. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance. Robertson, very firm in standing his ground there. It is a tough, full contact contest. Mane's cross. And that's been well dealt with. And here's Mohamed Salah. Thiago. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Gets it back. Thiago. Alexander-Arnold. Gomez. Van Dijk. Oh, that had to be more accurate. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Now it's Mane. Looks to drop one in. He's dealt with that well. And it's Thiago. And here's Roberto Firmino. Mane and Mane! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Mane just got a little carried away with himself there. He knew he could have clinched it.
To the keeper and go again. Bicakcic. That's been drilled forward. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Breaks on here. Oh, good interception. 5 minutes left on the clock. Salah. Aimed in towards the centre. Too long, and over the line. And it's played forward. Well, that's where he wants it. Robertson. And here's Mane. Fabinho. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Gets up to head it! He will be livid with himself. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Sessegnon. There's the through ball. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. And it's Mane. Played out to the right. He's there to get rid. Out to the right. Thiago. There's the delivery. That is good defending. It's been repelled. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. The final whistle. Day one, job done, the perfect start they craved. Would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, pre-season and all that hard work has been worth it now. A winning start that gets everyone in the right mood.
So we've reached the end of our coverage for today. Many thanks to Jim Beglin alongside me, and we'll both see you next time. Paris Saint-Germain stand at the dawn of yet another league campaign. The overwhelming question being, of course, how ready are they? It's a great time to be a fan. Smiles are beaming, expectations are up. They've been deprived of the game during the off-season. It feels like an eternity. New hopes, new faces, but the same old game. That matchday feeling is well and truly back. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely picture perfect for a game of this nature. Everybody waiting to get the season underway, everybody equal on the start line.
Well, with star names and new faces, both on the pitch and on the bench, let's hope for a more attractive, competitive and unpredictable league. A better product for all to see, although I'm beginning to think that we're asking for the impossible. We'll get lots to analyse and debate come what may as ever, and this ought to get us off to a busy start. I've been waiting for this quite a while, and I know you have too, Peter. So, here we go.
And if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's no...
That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Kurzawa. Idrissa Gueye. The referee's awarded a free kick. Gets it upfield. Just brushed off the ball there. Neymar. Now it's Icardi. Idrissa Gueye. And it's Kurzawa. Played into the middle. And that has been cleared. And here's Neymar. And the finish! He just whacks it away. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. Now it's Icardi. Idrissa Gueye. Marco Verratti.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Hoists it forward. He's had a go! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
Forward it goes. Neymar. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Oh, that is lovely footwork. There's a long ball. And behind for a goal kick. Idrissa Gueye. Decent early chances. It bodes well for an exciting game. Idrissa Gueye plays it forward. Smolnikov tries to get it forward quickly. Kurzawa does well there, alert. Wijnaldum. Marquinhos. Wijnaldum. Quarter of an hour played. Paris Saint-Germain have had plenty of possession, but few, if any, genuine chances.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Well, there's something you don't see every day. And it's played forward. Wijnaldum gets rid without sophistication. Decent ball. Going for goal! Marquinhos drives it forward. Idrissa Gueye. Kurzawa. Idrissa Gueye. Kimpembe tries to get it forward quickly. Tony de Vilhena. Back into the middle. Oh, really good feet. Tony de Vilhena plays it out to the flank. That intervention was very necessary. Kurzawa. Kimpembe. Kurzawa. Paris Saint-Germain getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Kimpembe hoists it forward. Idrissa Gueye. And here's Mauro Icardi. Mauro Icardi! That was mighty close. Krasnodar, very keen on the aerial route.
Look, if you're good at it and instructed to carry on doing it, then you find a way of making it work, and they are.
Forward it goes. He's made sure that that won't get through. And it's Neymar. Mauro Icardi. Now it's Icardi. Now it's Neymar. Idrissa Gueye. That's been drilled forward. Knocks it away. That's put paid to a promising move. Keeps everyone guessing. Idrissa Gueye did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Mbappe. Kimpembe plays it forward. Idrissa Gueye. Okuzawa. Kimpembe. Idrissa Gueye. Wijnaldum. Idrissa Gueye. Neymar. Real chance! Oh, that's a fine challenge. And here's Mauro and Icardi! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Mauro Icardi really showed good strength there. Held his man off, didn't let himself get bullied, and got his effort away. Maintained control.
So we have our breakthrough.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
Hoists it forward. Ball's out on the left now. That's the throw. Big chance! Oh, the ball's come loose! Kimpembe. Paris Saint-Germain got their goal at the end of the first half, and it's 1-0. And here's Mauro Icardi. And it's Icardi. Mauro Icardi! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Yeah, the shot was enabled, Peter, due to such smart control and technique.
Forward it goes. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Tony de Vilhena. Danilo Pereira. Marquinhos. Marco Verratti. Danilo Pereira. Mbappe looks to get on the end of this. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Neymar. And we've reached half-time. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments. It ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Well, they showed glimpses of some wonderful football to go in with the lead at half-time, and that's definitely pleased the fans. I think they'll be looking to keep this intensity up now in the second half.
Paris Saint-Germain leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. Here's the start of the second half. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Tony de Vilhena. Smolnikov has a pop! Disappointing finish in the end.
Krasnodar have found chances hard to come by, so that's perfectly understandable.
Marco Verratti. Tries to get it forward quickly. Wijnaldum. Idrissa Gueye. Idrissa Gueye goes looking. And it's been taken straight back. Marquinhos. Marquinhos. Beautifully done. And it's played forward. Nino Pereira. Neymar. Kurzawa. And it's Neymar. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Tony de Vilhena. Wijnaldum gets it. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Now surely, he's gone for it! He's scored! The second half sparked straight into life!
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's how you make an impact as a sub. You know, when most are tiring, you can impose a freshness and energy to best effect. What an introduction.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Oh, look, Peter, there's a great ebb and flow to this clash, and it's above all expectations for me. This defence just doesn't trust itself to play a higher line.
Frightened of people getting in behind.
Yeah, absolutely. It just opens up the opportunity of not only strikers getting behind, but the runners from midfield too.
Forward it goes. Tries to get it forward quickly. Lovely feet. Gets into some space. And the shot! No, that's not the ball he wanted. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Was too timid to make it through the defence.
Hits one! Goes for goal! Same again, same outcome.
Krasnodar really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
Idrissa Gueye. Wijnaldum. Well, it has been pretty tight up to now. 1-1. It's Neymar! A real chance and a real let-off.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Hoists it forward. Down the right now, what's on? And it's got through. Kurzawa can hoist it clear. Tony de Vilhena. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And that's not going to reach. Idrissa Gueye. Idrissa Gueye goes looking. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Smolnikov. And it's Tony de Vilhena. Plays it out to the wing. Here it comes. Shapes to shoot! He's done ever so well.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Idrissa Gueye. Danilo Pereira. Mbappe. Marquinhos. Ball's loose. Who's getting there? Tony de Vilhena. Tony de Vilhena. Just about up to 75 minutes. Wijnaldum. Danilo Pereira. Wijnaldum. Mbappe. Neymar, he's had a shot! No, he couldn't find the finish.
Well, maybe the tension around this game played a part in that, because he should have put them ahead then.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Loose ball, who's going to get that? A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Wijnaldum has created one goal already. Played out to the right. Marquinhos. Great leap!
Paris Saint-Germain showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
He's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Krasnodar merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Good run down the left. What can they make of it? And that's a throw. The changes then in quick succession.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Marco Verratti. Out to the left it goes. And it's Gay. Into the last 5 minutes. He's got the ball glued to his feet. Oh, he's in! Goes for goal! Just swings wide.
Mauro Icardi nearly produced a moment of magic. He knew the strike was pure.
It over to the other flank. Marco Verratti. Wijnaldum. Florenzi. Mbappe. A loose ball. Marco Verratti. To stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Neymar. Wijnaldum. Has a pop! Smolnikov.
They seem to have lost their sense of direction. It should be higher up the pitch.
Forward it goes. Hoists it forward. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. It's a so-so start. Don't draw too many conclusions from that. Early days. Would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Listen, a draw is never a bad thing on the opening day of a new season because some new players trying new methods, so not losing helps confidence while all that begins to bed in.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. Well, it is that special time of the year where everyone starts as equals. Far back in the distance, memories of last season, positions and points tallies on the last day, that's all now irrelevant. It is all about the ultimate prize that lies a long way ahead. That buoyant feeling is here. New start, fresh hope. Get the season off to a flyer. The fans are believing. One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable arenas for the beautiful game in the world. And boy, does it add to the occasion. Everybody waiting to get the season underway. Everybody equal on the start line.
Well, with star names and new faces, both on the pitch and on the bench, let's hope for a more attractive, competitive and unpredictable league. A better product for all to see. Although I'm beginning to think that we're asking for the impossible. We'll get lots to analyse and debate, come what may, as ever. And this ought to get us off to a busy start. I've been waiting for this quite a while, and I know you have too, Peter. So, here we go.
We have already started here. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Ciro Immobile. He's your classic striker, Peter. Absolutely lethal when he's got a sight of goal. He can play both on the shoulder of the defender or as a kind of target man, but given his superlative finishing ability, his teammates should be looking to get the ball to him in the box whenever possible.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two. Promising move that, good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. Played out to the right. Luis Alberto. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Savic. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Luis Alberto. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. And it's hoisted clear. Cahill goes looking. Luis Alberto. And here's Immobile. It's Immobile! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Tries to get it clear. Ayew puts his foot on the gas. Just brushed off the ball there. It's come loose. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Milivojevic plays it short. And it's Van Aanholt.
There's been quite a few crosses coming in from that left-hand side. No doubt this is an area they've identified as a potential weakness in their opposition, and they're willing to exploit it. Well, this poses the defence a few tricky questions, and the answers have to be hard and fast.
Goes for the cross. Plays it over to the other flank. Lulic. Accusatory stare there tells the whole story.
Lazio just had to make the ball stick, but came up short.
Radu positions himself well and cuts it out. Forward it goes. And here's Immobile. Correa. Ayew. MacArthur. The other side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Cahill plays it forward. And it's Correa. Luis Alberto. Gorgeous control there. Lucas. Tries to switch the play. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Well, they can break here.
Well, there's a lot of movement out wide now.
Yeah, you can certainly see that.
Well, I think it's a move to open the game up more, whether out wide or just getting a runner through the middle now.
Out to the right. Real chance! Hits off target and by quite a way.
Well, I think a little eagerness just got the better of him. He may have been thinking about back page headlines there.
Savic. Radu tries to get it forward quickly. Bulic switches it towards the other side. Luis Alberto. Gets wrestled off the ball. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
And it's Van Aanholt. And he's there to cut it out. MacArthur concedes a free kick for that. Hoists it forward.
That right side seems to have become a very good outlet for them now. No doubt this is an area they've identified as a potential weakness in their opposition, and their approach for goal! Goal! Lazio!
And Lazio score first! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, that's the currency he deals in, and he's come good yet again. Never the one to let you down in these situations.
Luis Alberto plays it out to the flank. Savic. A real chance if he can get through. Milivojevic drives it forward. Now the counter. Some good play on the left-hand side now to profit from it. Defending of the desperate variety. Clearance and very necessary. And it's played forward. Forward it goes. Immobile. Savic. Battles to win it back. MacArthur drives it forward. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Klein. Patrick Van Aanholt plays it forward. Luis Felipe. Lazio are looking odds-on to go in at the break with their advantage intact. And here's Ayew. Now it's Ayew. And it's Zaha. Ayew. That is terrific skill. That intervention was very necessary. MacArthur hoists it forward. He's had a shot! And he's there to make a great save.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Zaha. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Away from immediate danger. Cahill tries to get it forward quickly. Van Aanholt. MacArthur. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
He's trying the shot. And he just whacks it away. And it's Van Aanholt. Big chance! He scores! They have done it! They have their equaliser! A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
I just thought he knew exactly what he was doing by feigning to move one way and then readjusting back. Controlled trickery.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, what a convincing response to going behind. They've got all the momentum now.
Oh, he's in! He's gone for it! There it is!
What a great finish, but how about the touch? It just allowed him to put the ball exactly where he wanted it, and the rest became a formality.
Lazio take the lead.
He's just gone and reminded us yet again of what a threat he carries.
The first 45 minutes are up. So a really good half of football, 3 goals and just one separating them.
it's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. So off we go once more. Correa. Luis Alberto looks to thread it through. Keeper's ball. Well played, he saw that coming. Savic. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Luis Alberto. And here's Immobile. MacArthur. Patrick van Aanholt drives it forward. Oh, really good feet from him. And it's Van Aanholt. Luis Felipe tries to clear. Throw it. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. Radu. Luis Alberto. Lulic. Lulic is on a run down the left wing. Goes for the cross. Patrick van Aanholt is there and he can get that clear. That is an adventurous run down the left-hand side. And he just whacks it away. That's been won straight back, and it's played forward. Tries to get it clear. And here's Batshuayi! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Peter, the best counter-attacks are pacey and incisive, we know that, and that one never really got going.
Lulic with the clearance. And it's Van Aanholt.
This defence just doesn't trust itself to play a higher line.
Frighten the people getting in behind.
Yeah, absolutely. It just opens up the opportunity of not only strikers getting behind, but the runners from midfield too.
Luis Alberto. Hoists it forward. Across the field it goes. Lazio doing a really good value for a win here on opening day. Luis Alberto, not easily shrugged off the ball. Oh, sweet feet. Luis Alberto. And it's Immobile! No, he's missed it.
Immobile reacted so well to bring that ball under control. looked easy too.
Klein goes looking. Correa has created one goal already. And it's Lulic. Lulic with the crossfield ball. It's gone a long way up and away. Lovely bit of skill. Aimed in towards the centre. Cahill is there to heave it away. Gets into a dangerous position. Luis Felipe. Immobile. Stop, that wasn't easy.
Immobile is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
And that's been levered clear. Zaha. Lulic gets it back. Well, try as they might, they just couldn't get into an attacking area. Acerbi. Lulic. Luis Alberto plays it over to the other flank. Timely intervention. MacArthur could move up a gear here. Needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. Tried to play it through.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Guaita can pick that up. Correa gets it out to the wing. Defending of the desperate variety. Well, there's something you don't see every day. Tries lifting it over. And that has been cleared. Luis Alberto. Lulic. Back into the middle.
Lazio are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger.
Lazio are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
Checks on the touchline, a change about to occur.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts because he has put in a real honest shift.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Marusic has it out wide and in space.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Luis Alberto! Oh, what a goal! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. Two to the good. They have breathing space. And he's produced a beauty. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat. Immobile. Luis Alberto, and it's Correa, out to the right. Marusic, and he's got the ball glued to his feet. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Batshuayi needed to come up with a better ball.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Up to meet it! Danger averted for now. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Batshuayi. Batshuayi's cross. Defending of the desperate variety. Savic, Lulic, Radu, forward it goes, Luis Alberto, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. 2 minutes to be added on. Marusic, Patrick van Aanholt. And it's MacArthur. MacArthur plays it out to the wing. And he's there to hoof it away. So that's it. It is all over. Lazio got off to a winning start. It bodes well for what promises to be another exciting season. Would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Lazio set out to get things off to a winning start, and they've done it. There's plenty to tweak, but a win's a win.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Well, it is that special time of the year where everyone starts as equals. Far back in the distance, memories of last season, positions and points tallies on the last day, that's all now irrelevant. It is all about the ultimate prize that lies a long way ahead. That buoyant feeling is here. New start, fresh hope. Get the season off to a flyer. The fans are believing. This one of the great amphitheatres of the game. You are welcome to it, and indeed to one of the grandest fixtures. So everybody starts on nothing. Last season is in the past. We are all equals.
Yes, Peter, and I believe that year on year the game is going from strength to strength. It's impossible for that not to happen because of the increasing wealth. That attracts the best talent and management and, of course, greater expectation. The boundaries have to continue being stretched and to the limit. Supporters have an insatiable appetite to want more excitement and entertainment, so let the show begin.
Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, when it comes to reading the flow of the game, Peter, and then making a decisive contribution to it, I doubt there are many better than David Silva. He's in this side for his ability to pull all the strings in midfield and create the opportunities, and I wouldn't be surprised if he sets up a goal or two here.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Akbaba with the short one. And here's Faguli. Goes for goal! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. Monreal tries to clear. Tries to get it forward quickly. Akbaba, very firm in standing his ground there. It is a tough, full contact contest. Onyekuru switches it towards the other side. Monreal. With a delicate ball. Well read, he sorted that out. Luyendama drives it forward. Tajdemir gets it forward.
Real Sociedad have pushed both fullbacks into quite advanced positions here.
Yeah, that's interesting. So what are they attempting to do?
Well, it's a bold attempt, in my opinion, to occupy the opposition in a way they're not expecting.
Akbaba played out to the right. Loses his balance and loses the ball. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another. That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Luyendama hoists it forward. Akbaba, and it's played forward. And a shot!
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Silva. Lyon. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. Silva. Merino. Tastemir. Luyendama. Arda Turan. Marcao Teixeira gets it out to the wing. Linus goes on an adventurous run. It's come loose. And they've been caught out here. And he's there to clear it. In once more. He's there to get rid. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Akbaba. Out towards the flank. And it's Faguli. Akbaba battles to win it back. Decent looking ball. Tastemir. That'll be a throw. Silva. More than happy to take the muscular approach. What an adventurous run from a defender. And he won't reach that. Linus goes looking. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Onyekuru is onto it and can take it up. Goalkeeper's ball. Silva. Forward it goes. Linus. Marcao Teixeira. Arda Turan. Well, that's where he wants it. Onyekuru. Lovely feet. That intervention was very necessary. Merino tries to get it forward quickly. Well positioned to make that interception. Linus. Tastemir. And help's available out wide. He's made sure that that won't get through. Still, rather frustratingly, it is 0-0. Silva. Monreal. It's on a plate, and the finish!
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Right through the middle. He gets past his man. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see.
They've been denied a chance to develop.
Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And he's going to have his name taken. Gone a long way up and away. At Baba. Onyekuru. Plays it over to the other flank. And it's got through. Oh, that's clearly not what he wanted to do. Linus. There's the end of the first half. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. What do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Look, I think sometimes they're crossing for crossing's sake. It's percentage football. The more balls you get in the box, the likelier it is to score. Well, that's good to a point, but they also need an alternative.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. That gets things going for the second half.
Galatasaray can feel really happy with themselves. The scoreline doesn't back it up, but they've played with urgency and purpose and can't afford to lose patience in this second half. They've got to persevere.
It's a throw-in. Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. Goes for a sweeping cross. Marcao Teixeira. Onyekuru drives it forward. Cleared away.
Galatasaray making a fresh attempt.
The referee's awarded a free kick. Merino. David Silva plays it forward. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, I mean, I think he did well to spot the run. He just didn't get enough behind it. It happens.
He's got options out wide. And that is going out for a goal kick. Merino. Silva. And it's played forward. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Marcao Teixeira. Marcao Teixeira goes looking. Baguli conjuring up some magic on the right-hand side. And here's Faguli. Faguli's cross. Gets up to head it! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
Linus. Arda Turan. Out to the right. And it's Faguli. Well, they continue each to cancel the other out. Now it's Faguli. And that has been cleared. There's a long ball. Tajdemir gets it back. Could try cutting inside here. Merino. This could spell chance! Well, they're still waiting for the first goal of the season here. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Hoists it forward. Nil-nil the score, and we're just about done. A deeply frustrating game. Linus tries to switch the play. Tajdemir. Ball's out on the left now. Steered in. Akbaba kings it out wide. Into the middle. Danger averted for now. So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Towering header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
To the keeper and go again. Forward it goes. Isak. Isak! And the follow-up. Fence has got rid of that. Plays it out to the wing. Silva. Merino. Silva. He's had a shot! And that's caused a worry or two.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
The changes then in quick succession. Linus tries to get it forward quickly. Merino. Isak. Onyekuru. Tajdemir. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Akbaba. Merino. And it's played forward. Marcao Teixeira positions himself well and cuts it out. Faguli. Arda Turan. Turan spreads it towards the left.
Galatasaray showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Done very well to intervene. Onyekuru. If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now. Faguli.
Galatasaray merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Isak. Marcao Teixeira gets rid without sophistication.
Well, it seems obvious that the plan is to try and get their passing game going again, but not with that lack of quality.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Faguli. And it's Falcao. Heading towards a draw here, and that, ahead of the game, was hugely unexpected. And back to base. Out to the left it goes. Onyekuru looks to get on the end of this. Merino. They've managed to get it away. So here comes a substitution.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Isak.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Marcao Teixeira. Tajdemir. Tajdemir plays it forward. Silva. Tries to get it forward quickly. Deftly done.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. It really is now or never. They need a goal, however it comes. And here's Falcao. It's Falcao! Glorious from Falcao! Finally, finally, finally! Well, it was a hefty deflection, but he's claiming it. Galatasaray take what looks to be a decisive lead.
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
Galatasaray need to hold on for a few more moments. Has a pop! And that is it. The equaliser just wouldn't come. It is over. They won, job done, the perfect start they craved. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Galatasaray will be delighted to have hit the ground running. That was the aim. Immediate momentum.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. Well, it is that special time of the year where everyone starts as equals. Far back in the distance, memories of last season, positions and points tallies on the last day, that's all now irrelevant. It is all about the ultimate prize that lies a long way ahead. That buoyant feeling is here. New start, fresh hope. Get the season off to a flyer. The fans are believing. We have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely picture perfect for a game of this nature. So everybody starts on nothing. Last season is in the past, we are all equals.
Yes, Peter, and I believe that year on year the game is going from strength to strength. It's impossible for that not to happen because of the increasing wealth. That attracts the best talent and management and, of course, greater expectation. The boundaries have to continue being stretched and to the limit. Supporters have an insatiable appetite to want more excitement and entertainment, so let the show begin.
As you can see, we've already started here. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Yeah, Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang, Peter. It's his pace that's his main attribute, especially over those first few yards, where he just seems to glide away from defenders, gets himself into great positions, and likes to hit it hard and nice and early. That's a
pop! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. Good save, he got a decent fist on that. Cleared away. Good challenge, he just stood firm.
Carlos Soler. Gonzalo Guedes.
This could fall anywhere! Referee has just said play on.
Now it's Aubameyang.
Partey. Tierney.
And it's Hector Bellerin. Hector Bellerin.
And he's there to hoof it away.
Chambers. Hector Bellerin. Granit Xhaka.
Partey.
And here's Aubameyang.
Has a pop! He's hit it first time.
Yeah, quick thinking and the right choice for me, but that was difficult to get right.
Forward it goes.
Gabriel. Gaia. Jose Gaia switches it towards the other side.
Well, that had to be more accurate.
Granit Xhaka. Oh, both starting the game at a pretty decent tempo.
Tierney. Oh, that's neat. Partey.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Gamero. With a delicate ball. Done very well to intervene. Tierney. And it's played forward. Partey.
Luis gets it forward.
It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing.
Gonzalo Guedes.
Looks to thread it through. And it's hoisted clear.
Gonzalo Guedes. Gonzalo Guedes with the cross. Saka. Neither side yet able to find the net.
Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Tries to locate someone up front.
Gonzalo Guedes. Carlos Soler. Gonzalo Guedes. Gaia.
And the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Partey.
Partey goes looking.
Tierney.
Saka. And here's
Real chance! And he's there to make a great save.
Aubameyang really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
And it's been taken short. And he's going long.
And he just whacks it away. Lovely bit of skill. Gets his foot in there. Yeah, he's fouled him there. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
tries to get it clear. Throw it.
Partey.
It's come loose. Willian. Beautifully done. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Gonzalo Guedes going full steam ahead down the left flank. Xhaka gets it back. Xhaka demonstrating fabulous determination. He just will not be beaten. Goes direct to the front line. And that is as far as they're going to go. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Hector Bellerin.
Partey.
And here's Willian. Tierney pumps it into the area. Piccini. Out towards the flank. That'll be a throw. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away.
Partey.
Chambers plays it forward. Hector Bellerin goes on an adventurous run. Jose Gaya hoist it clear. Granit Xhaka. And here goes for goal! He's done very well to get to that.
Aubameyang simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Diakabi is there and he can get that clear. And he's there to clear it. Gaya. Gonzalo Guedes. Gabriel tries to get it forward quickly. Granit Xhaka hoists it forward. And he's going long. Just needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Willian has given away a free kick. He's looked long this time. Chambers. David Luiz.
Partey.
Willian. Saka. Willian. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. And it's Gamero. That has sent him sprawling. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Arsenal really could have done without this. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
1-0. Oh, dispatched with certainty.
Well, the keeper probably felt he could read that, but he's guessed completely wrongly. He's gone to the other side.
Valencia take the lead.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
Willian.
Partey.
Tierney tries to head towards goal. And the finish! Their attempt, just the wrong outcome. Xhaka plays it short. Massive leap! That's a half-decent try.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Diakabi. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now. Here we go again then.
Arsenal need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
Gonzalo Guedes, Gaia.
Partey.
Arsenal getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Forward it goes. Away from immediate danger.
Partey.
David Luiz. Granit Xhaka. And it's Willian. Played out to the right. Hit into the middle. Gabriel tries to clear.
Partey.
He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. That'll be a throw-in. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Gabriel plays it forward. Willian. And here's Aubameyang. Whipped in. And they've been caught out here. And here's Willian. Shooting chance! Disappointing finish in the end.
Good play all round. He was well hustled and still got a shot away.
Romero. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Chambers.
Tierney.
Arsenal still chasing a one-goal deficit here.
Tierney.
Deflected behind for a corner kick. Carlos Soler with the clearance.
Gaia. Diakabi.
Piccini. Piccini drives forward with purpose. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And that's been levered clear.
Aubameyang.
Looking to penetrate opposition lines. Arsenal are running out of time and still a goal behind. And it's Willian.
Aubameyang.
Spreads it towards the left. Willian goes for goal! Carlos Soler gets it away. Willian's cross. Diakabi is there to heave it away.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
Hector Bellerin. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, there'll be no accusations of a lack of effort. They're giving as good as they get when it comes to chances.
Ball's loose, who's getting there? Timely intervention.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Loose ball, who's going to get there? Got a shot away! Keeper's not concerned by that.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Just brushed off the ball there.
Carlos Soler.
Piccini.
Gonzalo Guedes.
Xhaka battles to win it back. That's been drilled forward. Hector Bellerin tries to get it forward quickly. And he just whacks it away.
Well, to be honest, I think they're all show and no substance. Where's the final product?
Partey. Tierney. Chambers. And it's Willian.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Gonzalo Guedes. Gaia. Keeps everyone guessing. Now, can he capitalise? Shoots! Oh, and that should have been two.
Oh, and a real chance to pile on the pressure, and he'll be desperate to get another.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Well, you have to feel a little for the player being taken off here. I think he's been made the scapegoat after that, but I guess something had to be done. I suppose it did need a little change.
Granit Xhaka. Danger averted for now. Arsenal get it back again. Hoists it forward. Lovely bit of skill there. A desperate scramble to save a point here on day one. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Some players have clearly taken issue here, and things are threatening to boil over. Is it out of harm's way? Partey. Defending of the desperate variety.
Arsenal are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief.
He's had a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, it was hit with great power, Peter, but sadly not great precision.
Piccini. 5 minutes left on the clock. Carlos Soler. And here's Camero. Carlos Soler gets it out to the wing. And here's Camero.
Valencia certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
Granit Xhaka. David Luiz. Luiz goes looking. Tierney. We are into overtime. And here's Aubameyang, and Aubameyang! Just off target.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Crossfield, changing the point of attack. Gonzalo Guedes. Carlos Soler. He can get that clear. So that's it. It is all over. Well, it has been a hugely disappointing start here, and the critics will be sharpening their knives. The boss has some questions to answer. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Listen, nobody wants to open a new season in this fashion. It leaves a sour taste in the mouth when hopes would have been set high. A setback, yes, but that should help them generate extra motivation now.
So that's it from us. Many thanks go to Jim Beglin, and goodbye from us.
Well, it is that special time of the year where everyone starts as equals. Far back in the distance, memories of last season, positions and points tallies on the last day, that's all now irrelevant. It is all about the ultimate prize that lies a long way ahead. That buoyant feeling is here. New start, fresh hope. Get the season off to a flyer. The fans are believing. Certainly this is a very, very impressive venue. Quite a sight to behold. So everybody starts on nothing. Last season is in the past. We are all equals.
Well, with star names and new faces, both on the pitch and on the bench, let's hope for a more attractive, competitive and unpredictable league. A better product for all to see, although I'm beginning to think that we're asking for the impossible. We'll get lots to analyse and debate come what may as ever, and this ought to get us off to a busy start. I've been waiting for this quite a while, and I know you have too, Peter. So, here we go.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway. And here's Gomez. A chance to play it in. And it's Rakitic. Ribery. That's been drilled forward. Oh, good interception. Has gone out. It's gone out for a throw-in. Cattell. Rakitic looking to get on the end of this. There will be a throw-in. Forward it goes. Callejon. Callejon takes the long option. And back to base. Keeper's got good distance on that. Oh, that's clearly not what he wanted to do. Ocampos hits one! There it is!
It's hardly a surprise, is it? That's what we're here for, a player with this wonderful knack of being able to show up and deliver at important times. Yet another example. Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
Sevilla take the early advantage. Kokorin desperately wants to get on the end of this. Rakitic hoists it forward. And here's Lucas Ocampos. Oh, that's neat. Rakitic. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
Oh, that's nice. Time to deliver. Rakitic. And it's Cattell. Tries to get it forward quickly. Has a pop! He's done very well to get to that.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Loses his balance and loses the ball. It's a loose ball. Delivers across. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Well, that's where he wants it.
And it's Gomez.
Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Acuna has come steaming up from the back for this.
Can he deliver?
Acuna plays it backwards.
Rakitic! And he's there to make a great save.
Well, as Tesco, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
The defence can get it clear. Shoots! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
And it's been taken straight back. And it's played forward.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
Looks to clip it forward. Gets it back. Straight run this, he's covered quite a distance.
Lucas Ocampos.
Looking to run onto it. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Oh, that had to be more accurate. Kokorin. Sevilla are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. Going for goal! It's in!
Well, that's something that'll make the manager proud, because they dug in deep then and they've got their leveller.
Lovely goal, perfect poise to set himself for the strike. That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I think this is a case of anything you can do, we can do too. I mean, they're matching each other like for like here.
Across the field it goes. And it's Ocampos.
Promising cross.
Defending of the desperate variety. Up towards the front line.
Oh no, that's not the ball he wanted. 1-1 on day one. The season is launching itself in style. Tries to get it forward quickly. He's made sure that that won't get through. Acuna drives it forward. 15 minutes till half-time.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Ocampos. Driving on now, what can they conjure from here?
Pajon with the crossfield ball.
Hoists it forward. Away from immediate... Oh, that is asking for trouble. Now the cross. And it's played forward. Plays it over to the other flank. Bonaventura. It's Bonaventura! And that's left him on the seat of his pants.
Looking back on that, it was some save and potentially a big moment for the keeper and his team.
And it's been taken short. Crosses into the box. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. And it's Gomez. Oh, shooting chance! That's a half-decent try.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Well, it really is one cross after another.
Well, with a target to hit, why not keep up the supply? It's simple and efficient because they all know what they're doing.
Forward it goes. Rakitic. Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Sevilla really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
Rakitic. Rakitic delivers. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Goodell not easily shrugged off the ball. Oh, really good feet from him. And it's Goodell. Sevilla have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. Rakitic plays it short. He's got it, and he's got time. Oh, real chance! Shoots! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Gomez. Goodell. And the whistle goes for half-time. So, a very watchable game so far. Action at both ends and the team's level. Well, the scoreline indicates a pretty tight game, but there has been a lot of action in it, and it has been an exceptionally good watch. The score at half-time, 1-1. Second period then underway.
Sevilla playing well with lots of opportunities and plenty positives to take from the first half. Despite this scoreline, converting chances would make a world of difference for them.
Hoists it forward. Gomez. Beautifully done. Shot at goal! Fair effort, he reacted well.
Fiorentina can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
Gets wrestled off the ball. Rakitic tries to get it forward quickly. Got a shot away! Lovely bit of skill. On the volley! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Rakitic. Has a goal! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
And it's played forward. He can get that clear. Ball's gone out of play. Not a good throw at all, really. He's given away possession cheaply. Bonaventura, a scorer already in the game. And here's Kokorin.
Kokorin really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
Forward it goes.
This defence just doesn't trust itself to play a higher line.
Frightened of people getting in behind.
Yeah, absolutely. It just opens up the opportunity of not only strikers getting behind, but the runners from midfield too.
Acuna, Gomez. Kokorin looks to get on the end of this. Out to the left it goes. Has a quick glance. Finds himself eased off the ball. It's come loose. Acuna. Well, it has been pretty tied up to now. 1-1. Quarter of an hour into the second half. And the shot! Knocks it away. He's had a go! Cleared without complication. Cattell. Tries to get it forward quickly. Hoists it forward. Kokorin desperately wants to get on the end of this. Cattell. And it's played forward. Lovely feet. Plenty waiting in the middle. And he's there to cut it out. Cajon. Kokorin. Over to the left. He's left his man. Crosses it. And been repelled. Tries to get it forward quickly. Ocampos dinks one in. Cleared away. Rakitic goes short. Loose ball, who's going to get that? That's offside. Yes, it is. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Acuna. Gomez. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Up to meet it! Bonaventura is there to heave it away. Dealt with that well. And here's Lucas Ocampos. And it's Rakitic. It's got through, and the finish! Goal! Sevilla! Into the lead once more. Well, that always looked the likely outcome.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball, and it all came good.
Sevilla go into the lead.
Oh, it was a long time coming, but I think it's fully merited. They've applied themselves extremely well. Fiorentina are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
Forward it goes. Now it's Ocampos. That is terrific skill. Rakitic. And here's Gomez.
Sevilla are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
Bonaventura hoists it forward. Gets good distance on it.
Fiorentina are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
And it's Bonaventura. And here's Ribery. The referee's awarded a free kick. Real chance! Really well taken goal.
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance.
Have got changes here from both sides, in fact. 2 changes being made right now. So all square and not for the first time.
Well,
Oh, that's a foul and the whistle's gone.
Sevilla merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Guidel.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And it's Rakitic.
Chance! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
That was great pressure to force the initial error, Peter. It's the perfect example as to why this is a favourite tactic of a lot of teams these days.
Guidel
Battles to win it back.
Lucas Ocampos. Rakitic.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Kokorin spreads it towards the left.
This is quite a run and he's not done yet. Crossed in.
And that's been leave it clear.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And it's played forward, cuts it out. 2 minutes to be added on. Kokorin. Escudero.
And the referee brings it to a close.
Sevilla are held on the opening day.
You look back on the game then, Jim.
Of course, winning starts are clearly more preferable, but both sides can take some satisfaction from avoiding defeat and maybe go one step further next time.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.